up? What up, Chaos? What up, Ninjo? Yeah, I'm ready to stop being bad. Which means I should probably practice a little bit. Draws hearts up. 42 series, maybe. Fred. If I don't 42 today, what's my punishment? I'm gonna 42 today. $42 series. Oh, Charizard, nice TNT. Let's go. Man, there's. Oh. There we go. All right, let's practice a little bit. Yo, Icon. Thanks for the tier 1. Yo, nice streak, Sabbath. What did Drusku do here? Drusku started doing something weird here. I cannot remember what it was. Was it that? Yo, what up, John? You want to do some more drawings? Having trouble with it? I feel like you kind of just have to like be doing stuff and then suddenly feel an inspiration. I feel like whenever I do something that works out, it's because of that reason. Thank you, Freegit. What up, Gary? $2,700 months amused. Yo, NM. 2,700 months. Thanks, NN. I appreciate it, man. Is that good? Should I be doing this?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
That'd be crazy if I switched to this, huh? I need Drewski. I need to ask him if this is any good. Cause he's been doing this, and I saw him doing this, but I don't know if he's still doing it. If I also miss this jump, no, that wouldn't still be good. That's gotta be good. 10-17 is crazy. Any racing today? You trying to race, Dito? I might. I gotta do some any %, but I'm down to race later. I'm wasting my time grinding something that's not that important, but...
GL42.
Yeah, thanks, Ganon. All afternoon? Okay. Then I'll just start doing some any % runs as soon as I can. This seems good. Any % trading? Yeah. This is not the most important thing to train, but I remember Drewski doing something a while ago and I wanted to check it and it seems good. That's fast. I wouldn't have thought that would be something to do. This isn't even like an ultimate room time. Okay. Wall jumping, which part are you talking about? To get up this room fast? Well, the thing is, I guess the question is, where? Because everyone actually does this room very, very differently. Like if you watch Charles, or if you watch certain people, they'll do one of these, right? Like if you watch Lynx, he'll do that. So Lynx will do like this. Nevdi as well. Most top runners will do what I'm doing, like this, actually. And then certain top runners will do what I'm doing here, which is technically a little faster. What I'm doing is about as fast as it gets for humans. But what you'll see most people, like Zenny, Oats, you'll see them do this part right here, you'll see them do this. There's like a 3-frame difference. It's very small, and then this is much harder. So it's not really worth it, but I put so much time into it. Okay. You know what was crazy to me was seeing task strats and randos for the first time. What do you mean? What kind of task strats? I feel like there aren't too many task strats. I don't even know like how many task strats there are in Logic. The super jump? Yeah, I guess that's actually showcased in the tasks. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually done in any speedruns. It's not that people can't do it, it's just yeah, they're not really shown anywhere else. But yeah, super jumps I guess are like something that's shown in the task and not really in a regular speedrun. Okay. You don't actually have to practice slightly. I have to at least like do it just a little bit. Series. Whoops. Yo, Cutie got grenaded. Let's go. 42? 42 and any percent, baby. I keep in Turian I got in Turian I haven't had like a sub like 9-minute. I've only had like 9-minute Turians so far. Whether I finish like 20 and 7 or I get grabbed by the baby or something. Okay, not 9-minute Turian, but I've lost all my time in there. Oh, I thought I would have hit that. Okay, so I actually need to practice that door real quick. Okay, so if I do see the steam, then okay, I don't see the steam. Dude, I am like so bad at jumping through this door. It's too early, right? Okay. What else do I have to practice? Attic? Attic. Thanks to the gel. I need to develop a visual cue, because when I come back to this, it tends to break. Okay. Cool. I think I got that figured out. Thank you for the good luck. All right. Well, what else? I feel like there were certain things that were like really bad, but I can't remember. Lava Spark, I'm just gonna fail, but I don't have to practice too much of it. think everything else has been okay. Oh, Wasteland has actually been bad, funny enough. I think there's a Wasteland trainer now. Let's see. I never had to use this because I literally just never mess this up. I'm purposely going like really late to see. Okay. What else? Ridley's been fine. Kari sup. What else? Meridia's just been bad. Meridia's actually been bad. All of Meridia. I kind of don't feel like I'm gonna mess up Dre. I feel like I've had a bad set of situations, but it doesn't feel bad. I think the return path from Dre has been bad. Let me do this real quick. Yo, Tank. Thanks for the GL. How have you been? Oops. Traveling, but you're back now? Nice. Where were you off to? Oh, DC for work? This is all fine. There's one spot here I need to practice. Yeah, criteria key hunters for sure. DC and fun? Nice. Oh, James Kiefer. Happy birthday. Wait, but it's not my birthday. I think we just do runs. Is there anything else? Anything else? This might be it. Yeah, let's do runs. You're 42. Huh? 42 to guaranteed. Okay, but I'm not. Nor did I confirm that if I was turning 42, that I would be 42 today. As of right now. It was only guaranteed. So you don't know if it's today. Or you don't know if it's right now. Old. Hey, I'm not 42 yet. I'm getting there, but I'm not there yet. All right. How y'all doing today? I'm gonna do some speed runs, and then Nito wants to race today, so we're gonna have to do some racing later. 'Cause that sounds fun. What was it like before Wi-Fi? How's it feel to be 30? 30 would be pretty young, huh? I'm 37. 36, sorry, I'm 36. My wife is 37. Because it was her birthday recently. Alright, input viewer. That's not an input viewer, that's a Vitamux. Alright, let's do it. Chat, you ready? Here we go. Let's get a 42. Three, two, one, go. Were there no sound effects there? That was kind of weird. Thanks to the gel. Sorry for a muddle. I should have practiced this Ridley boosting actually. So I could save a few frames somehow, but I don't know the exact details of it.
Nice throw.
Don't go. Oh no, sorry Full Metal. That sucks. Holy, I touched the ceiling on that one. Do I X Factor Ridley? I do not. Triple CWJ. Okay, I'm bad. If this is PB, I will sub. Well, I can't really ever PB. Because this is not truly my PB. But I'll try. My true BB is a little bit better. A little bit better. Current PB, yeah. Seasonal PB. Go, pretty good guess. I can tell though, interestingly enough, that I've gotten, I mean, it's kind of obvious. There's no way I shouldn't have, right? But I can tell I've gotten like better at the game. Because I feel like sometimes I do everything wrong and I get like a low 8-3x power bombs. And those were like times I was always like pretty happy with. Back when I was like very active. Am I shooting for a certain time to beat the game? No. I have an event with my buddy SM Charles next Saturday, not this Saturday, where we're playing a best of 3. We're speedrunning a best of 3. We got a little grudge match. I call them all grudge matches when I'm just racing my friends, basically. But, I like any percent, I just haven't had a reason to come back to it. Because if I come back for it, it'd be for like a really long grind. You know what I mean? Because the next step of what I'd have to achieve in this is really hard. But I like it, so it's like, this is just like a reason to do it again. It's essentially a way to de-rust and, do it in a way that like, it feels meaningful. Because to get back to the level I was previously, it would take a while. How do you consistently get spin jumps? You have to make sure you're pressing all the buttons in the right order, so it's kind of a muscle memory thing. It might be best to slow it down and use an input viewer, so you can see where things are going wrong. This is a really good time, isn't it? This is gonna be like a 4:38. Oh, I ruined it. Sub 440 is very, very, very good. If you're having trouble not getting a spin jump, it's probably because you're not releasing angle after you jump fast enough. That's gonna bonk. I'll still pump. Oh. Yeah. Because if you hold angle up while you try to jump backwards, you won't spin. You'll do like a standing jump. The moat skip. If you do skip the moat, you gotta kill Fantoon with low HP though. That's pretty hard. You ever pretend the vanilla game is just a highly unlikely map rando seed? It's actually like not possible. Technically, the logic of the vanilla game is not allowed in map rando, which is kind of funny. I should have not jumped through the door. It's okay. And the reason for that is because in the vanilla game, you get put down a soft lock without being able to get out. Right? If you go down Red Tower, you can't get out till you get like the high jump boots. That's how the game works. But in map rando, that's not how it's designed. Because for map rando, it would be pretty bad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But that wouldn't be allowed in like basic that's only like in hard logic, right? You know what I mean? Aussie PB? What do you mean Aussie PB? It's a really good time. Oh wait, I messed up Bomb Chorizo, right? This segment is like very clean though. So this is a really good segment. If you guys just don't remember, the Bomb Chorizo was like a scam. Oops, that's not how I usually do it. It's okay. $42.52. Yeah. When I de-rust and I came back for like a tournament, I was averaging like a mid 42. Oops. Oops. Yeah, GT is not a one-way. In the vanilla game, by the time you get the GT, you should have everything you need to be able to beat the game. That's the intention, right? You can't even get the GT without space jump. Yeah, logic can just be weird. Is it on the room entrance? I think it's the moment Fantoon spawns in and then starts moving. I guess it depends on how technically you're trying to get perfect resources. Oops. Oop. Why do you ask? For what purpose are you asking? Whoops, extra super shot. Best way to grind them? One pattern, lock the patterns down in the practice ROM, do it one at a time. Remember every pattern. That's the first step. Unfortunately, the first thing you have to do when you practice Fantoon is study. You have to know how to prep for a pattern. Being competent at 2-round is very difficult. It takes a lot of work, but you can do it. Most of it is just getting Fantoon to appear at the right time. The rhythm part, I think, is not too difficult, actually. The problem is... like, I think a lot of people are capable of... right? The issue is when there's flames in the way, and then Fantoon is coming at you at an arbitrary time. That's when I think it gets hard for people. Because it's not the rhythm itself, but it's the fact that you have to do the rhythm when you're suddenly thrown the instrument.
Wow, almost 2 years in here. GL on the runs, man, duo love.
Thanks, Donna Papaya. I appreciate it. I would actually completely agree with DJ. You actually have to do that for both rounds too. So the first and second rounds are different. Second and onwards are all the same. Oops. But lock the patterns down for like left side or right side. Just choose one. Lock all the patterns down. Do the left slow, left mid, left fast, left slow, left mid, left slow. Once you get used to that, then do the right ones. That sucked. That sucked. That all sucked. What? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I think that's something that does help when someone is actively telling you how to practice it. Kiara has some old VODs where I was showing her what to practice, and I think she learned it pretty quickly. Now, she was X-factoring, but the point still stands where she had to remember the patterns. After 6-7 hours, you're banned. Oh god. At 8%. I have not missed right side a single time. Not once. Thanks, Map Rando. For Fantoon, I kind of feel like... For Fantoon, I do sort of feel like you want some immediate coaching for something like that. But for a lot of things, it's good to look at stuff yourself. But I do think that if you're actually just starting out, provided that figuring stuff out isn't going to... I think if you're just starting out and you're receptive to like coaching, I do think it would help jumpstart a lot, personally. My controls on my hitbox are very similar to a lot of people's default schemes. Not default schemes, a lot of people's control schemes. I think it might be identical to how Zenny does it, except I think I flip... No, it is identical to Zenny's control scheme. It's how I would have played, but I eventually swapped the angles, and then I swapped X and dash on my controller.
I was just trying to get some coaching from one of the pillars of the SM community and he banned me. Chat, let this be a lesson. No one is safe. You are replaceable. Thanks for the advice, Eddie.
No problem. Okay. Easy hitbox? Yep. Yeah, I used to always play on keyboard, funny enough. Up. GG. I got the bad frame. Double big health, I'll take it. Cool. Perfect resources. That was weird. Okay. Holy cow. What? I have no idea what he's at now. I lost track. I'm gonna assume he's dead. That was bad. That was a really bad fight. Perfect resources too. I should be getting the Ridley tank. 83 is really bad. Okay, well, run might be dead here, so we'll see. That's bad. I might have to kill a metal pirate. I think I'm gonna do that. Nice. That's really hard to do, by the way. I'm dead. Oh, that part wasn't even hard. Okay. Save splits. Dedge. We got fun tune
Nice
spoiling.
throw. Nice throw.
I gotta actually change that thing. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. So in my race against Charles, I would grab the Ridley tank there. I would grab the Ridley tank. Three, two, one, go. How much do I charge for coaching? I don't charge for coaching. So the reason I don't do X Factor is a few reasons. But mainly because when I first did Ridley, I didn't do X Factors. In a lot of ways, I would recommend a lot of newer players not, if newer players is weird to say, because if you're newer, you probably aren't playing this route. Nowadays, I think my opinion probably has changed, but previously I would have told everyone to just do beam fight. But I think my now with how things are changing modern and how X Factors 5X is becoming a thing, now I think I'd change my mind on that. But before I would probably tell people to do beam, because X Factors almost not trivialize isn't the right word, but X Factors makes the Ridley fight a lot easier. And the realistic truth is, if you're newer, you need to practice the Ridley fight. So in a lot of ways, I would have recommended people to not do X Factors, but because of how good they are now, I think it's different. I also think that if you intend on keeping at it for the long term, then it's probably better to just do it, because that X Factor thing is kind of tricky. Yeah. Because there comes a point when you get better at the game that you actually need to mitigate the RNG, and X Factors also mitigate the RNG. It's funny how when you mitigate the RNG by making the fight slower in that sense, the problem is you get less EXP on it too, right? So it's funny how it all works. Yeah. Oh, and especially the reason why back then I highly didn't recommend it is if you did X Factor strats, I actually contributed to the X Factor strat, but like back then, the way to properly do 4 X Factors, because 5 was not a thing, to properly do 4 X Factors, you needed to take 2 hits. So it's like, to be good enough to like survive a fight in that situation is not good. Yeah, but nowadays no one takes a 4th hit. No one takes a 2nd hit on X Factor 4. Everyone does the hitless 4th, which I came up with. I was not even an X Factor guy. Fake beam fighter? Okay, but I feel like I've optimized the beam fight. Because I came up with a manip that's like really good for beam. But it's kind of sad because like I came up with something good for it, but it's becoming like it's going extinct. You know what I mean? The modern beam manip. I would have loved, oh, that was fast. I would have loved to see, I would have loved to have seen Behemoth adopt that. Because back in the day, it was, the 2 top players were Zos and Behemoth, right? They had the 240s and 90%. They were 1 and 2, right? And 1 did X Factor, 1 did Beam. But Behemoth has switched over. Are you thinking about Fear Factor? Yeah, Fear Factor, yeah. That is actually really good, huh? Thank you, Drewski, for figuring that out. I just opened the Twitch thing, and it's just playing music. That's sick. Holy cow. Am I gonna get scammed here? Why do people dog on Spazer? Spazer doesn't actually have much use. And in KPDR, if you're doing the beginner any percent route, Spazer's kind of a crutch. It's just DPS, but funny enough, the DPS is what you need. The DPS is actually what you need in the Fantoon first route. Because otherwise you just do less damage. And Ridley and Motherbrain end up being too slow. But other than that, it's a beam that typically just doesn't provide anything other than makes the game slightly more comfortable. Whereas all the other ones like provide a significant amount of utility. Thank you, Andy. What am I doing? I zoned out there for a second. Killing and waiting for the missile drop faster than running. In which situation? Oh, the pirates thing is because of health. If you do Kraid first, you run through the pirates. If you do Fantoon first, you don't run through the pirates. Otherwise you would be... Oh, I just did the wrong strat. Otherwise you'd be cooked. Whoa, whoa! Bro! What just happened? I think my button got stuck. Did you guys see me? I like drifted to the right.
Nice throw.
That was weird. I kept drifting to the right. I don't know why I couldn't stop. Bro, I got cooked there. Holy cow. It fell on the vial blooms twice. I think Cutie was the one that came up with shooting the thing, yeah. If I fall, then I'm gonna reset. First frame. And he said you can't make that jump first try. Which one? Is there a reason? Just depends on the situation. A lot of the times it's just whatever's comfy for you. But there's a lot of reasons you wouldn't want to use shot because maybe you have plasma and that would cause lag if you shot a plasma shot. But, you know, sometimes depending on where your hand's positioned, one is easier than the other. That's bad. I'm gonna die. Hello friends on YouTube. I shouldn't be doing this deboost, huh? Oh well, too late. That's not gonna work. Okay, so I have 119 health, so I need to do a farm strat. I need at least 121 to survive. Okay. I actually haven't done the farm strat in a while. Yeah, I mean, we've been playing the game for a long time. I've been playing for 6 years at this point. It's kind of crazy. Cutie's been playing. Cutie's younger than me, but he's been playing for longer than me. And then the real old heads. Zos has been playing what? Probably 2 decades now? Maybe longer. Oates has been playing what, 15 years? I don't even know. Yeah, in the general timeline, compared to a lot of people, I'm kind of a baby. Because I came after, like, Emmett and Charles. And they're like the Zoomers. So I'm like the generation after that. Oh, I wanted that. Do I die? The spikes don't hurt that much, right? I'm pretty sure I live. Correct? I'm about to find out the hard way. Whoa! I saw that was 4. The scree does 2, so I'll be okay. Particle actually does 1, I think. Mod abuse. What up, alien? Whoa, 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 whoa. Spazer, let's go! Spazer! Yes! Too late, I have full health. Jumpy. Wow. There's a lot of good SM history that happened since the last Summoning Salt video. But nobody to make a video of it. So sad. Dude, I keep bunking that door. It's been a while since I've had to, like, walk. I keep thinking I have to walk less. What up, Techno? Look at my super count. It's looking super good. Yo, Techno, you got Chumpy? That's a ban. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I'm gonna have to farm like 10 times. It's pretty sick.
Nice throw.
Eddie, give me a TNT. Earn it. Keep messing that up. Bomb. Bum, 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 bum. I probably have to, in general, practice my L and escape. Although in my race against Charles, I might just get the Ridley tank. But it's a sloppy regardless, so I should just practice it. Uh-oh. Those are some bad resources. A power bomb. I think onto 19 after red. Resources looking real good now. Is this world record level? Absolutely not. But it is high level. Well, high level in general, sloppy right now. You'll find bits and pieces that are world record level. Just bits and pieces though. That was cool. Me? I'm not even top 10 anymore. DJ. Believe it or not. Not after Gebu bought me. Now, all the people that are like around 10th though are all very close. We're like 10 seconds apart. But right now, I definitely play at like a top 15 or top 20 level. No, I'm playing at like a top 20 level now. For now. Oh. That's bad.
Nice shot.
Thank you. You have to put the people in place? Cutie, you might actually be washed now. Just saying. Lynx and Gebu have gotten real good. Once I saw them grinding, I knew it was over. GDQ without Super Metroid? Yeah, first GDQ without Super Metroid since 2016. Hi, silliness. Unk still got it. You know, that's funny you say that, Cutie, because aren't you younger than both Lynx and Gebu? Maybe you're not. I'm assuming you are, though. Unks is vibes based. True. Okay, but honestly, like, Lynx and Gebu both feel like Unk to me. They they got Unk vibes. Are you? I actually don't know how old they are. I never thought about this. Yo, let's go, Cutie. Is this a new development, Cutie? I'm not gonna get that, yeah. Really? Okay. I didn't know. Let's go, cutie. I have an illegal amount of supers. I was kind of thinking that too. Illegal down back. I feel like if my wife were, I feel like if I were joking, I'd call my wife an unk. Okay, that I screwed that up. Oh no. This is all my fault. I brought this all upon myself. Don't die! Okay.
Nice throw.
Okay, not worth it. I don't even get the health! I was like, I can't spark across. So I was about to bomb jump out, but I couldn't spark. Oops. Did someone say going for the down back was trolling? I think not going for the down back is crazy. If you have the opportunity. Oh, I'm sure he looked into it. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm spreading misinformation. I have 9 supers. What's going on here? Yeah. I know. Like a few weeks ago, we were talking about the down back. And I had my I was doing runs on controller, and I got the down back like 90% of the time. Because I was just like, I think people just don't know how to do it. What? I actually, I like looked into it, and I don't think it's hard, personally. Nyung. Yep. Exactly. I don't know if I don't know if it's frame perfect the switch or you have 1 extra frame of leniency. I can't remember, but I get it like all the time. Yep. This is a moonfall. All right, no botched Turian, and we're good. Okay, bad sign. Look at those resources, though. You did silliness? Did that even take you a long time? It did? Oh, well, congratulations. Longer than usual? That was a little dicey. Jump kind of high. Thank you for cutie. I've been doing that since forever. Come on, man. Minus 40. Yo. Yo, that's pretty good. What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Nice
9,
crop.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. That was kind of lame. I probably should have bombed it right away. I didn't know what to do there. That was weird. What was my play there? Because I was gonna... I guess I have to bomb it. That was a weird bomb. Yeah. I had to bomb it. That was weird. So, basically... When Mother Brain lays the bomb there, she's got a ketchup loaded, and she will shoot the ketchup. So when I'm on like shot like 56, I'm gonna overkill her during the whole bomb into ketchup phase. So it almost makes sense to, I think it makes sense to stop shooting, bomb the bomb so that she fires her ketchup and then continue shooting. I think it would save me time, but that's like, that was a weird spot to be in. I had a super too, Charles, so I had a super loaded. I had an extra super. So like, I think it definitely was correct. I feel like bombing there can't be bad. Unless I really, really screw it up and I can't kill her before the next attack. You guys like this minus 40 pace? That's real, by the way. I've botched every turn badly. Oh, I had to down back there. I love that cheeky door open. Ah!
Nice shot.
All right, GG. Cool. Good thing I got a somewhat reasonable Turian for once in my life. What was this Turian? So my timing is a little bit different. I forget how much I changed the timing by. Is this actually, well, actually this is a pretty decent Turian, right? Yeah, I think bombing there's fine, but the problem is, I feel like typically when you bomb something, it's like you're on shot 59. You know, you're on like shot 60 and then it's like obvious. It's like, well, there's nothing to do here. I just have to bomb it. But that was like, you had to bomb it at like shot 56 or something. It was just like, how do you, that would have been hard to figure out. I couldn't like figure that out. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I thought about it, but I didn't think about it quick enough. I think in those situations, I tend to think really, Ego Eddie coming out here, but I think I'm very quick at adapting in those kinds of situations, but that, I couldn't work it out in time. Because I didn't know how long it would take me to get off like 4 or 5 charge shots. I had it like, the numbers like flew through my head real quick because I had the super. Like I knew exactly what to do. But like, I was just like, is this gonna be, like, I have to stop shooting though. So it's like, I didn't know if I had enough time to even get the shots off. But then like, in hindsight, after shooting them, I'm like, oh, I definitely had time. Okay. Did chat mention Oates' comment yesterday? Wait, what, did Oates say something? I feel like someone said something about Oates, but I can't remember. I didn't see what it was. All right, we did it. We got the mid 42.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Thank you, Charles.
Nice shot.
Hey, Charles, you want to know what happened on the way to Power Bombs here? I think this was gonna be like a like a low 8.3x, and then I don't know what happened. I swear I wasn't holding forward. Maybe my button. I thought my button got stuck or something. I was confused. I fell on the. I went for like a D boost, and then I fell on the Vile Plume. And I was like, what's going, like, I saw myself falling, I'm like, what's going on? And I fall in. And then I got knocked back in a second time, so I got 2 double Vile Plumed on the way to Power Bombs. I'm sorry you guys will have to watch Eddie now that I'm gone. Yeah. Didn't he say that a while ago? I was talking to Chad today. He's like, are you gonna slurp up all of Oates' viewers? And I said, yes. Eddie PB'd. Okay. I mean, the realistic truth is, last time I came into any percent, there was a tournament, and I would just do, it was like a multi-category tournament, and I would pick out any percent as like my, you know, if I'm up against someone, I pick any percent, right? Because like, I'm probably just gonna win if I do it. And I was just getting a 42. I was getting a mid 42 every single time. So the fact that I haven't gotten a 42 yet is like kind of bad, but that's okay. It all makes sense when you see what happened in the run. Yeah, I was on Oates' stream. The Oates talking head point where he's just like, and then Emmett has both of them. Oates just has himself. Only 42s from now on. I'm de-rusted enough at this point. That Turian was solid. What do I need to work on? I need to work on Ellen Escape and Meridia. Ellen Escape and a Meridia, and I think I'm good to go. I just need to practice those 2. And then I think I'm pretty happy. Because I'm actually like dying in those spots a lot. Meridia, I'm making a lot of random mistakes, so I think I just need something. I just need to like do it a few more times. So it like doesn't feel weird. Like it feels kind of weird when I'm doing Meridia. I'm not sure why. Like I can do all this stuff, but it's like something weird happens. So I think I just need to like, technically I just have to segment grind it a little bit. And then Ellen Escape, I probably have to like actually grind. Cause I'm botching it a good amount. Okay. Is it time to race? Is there a race going on here? Oh yeah, there's a race. I'm getting in here. Let's do this. New race room opened. I'm in. Season 5 races. Okay, let's start changing some things. Hey Charles, did you watch my video yesterday? I wasn't sure if you said that in my Discord because you watched it or if you just said it for fun. Okay, you actually saw it. I thought you were gonna watch it on stream. Did you just watch it in bed while you're going to bed sleep? Yo, what up, NN? Yo, Ivan said it was really good, and that made me feel good. It's interesting how certain people that when they say things like that, I'm like, huh, I value this opinion. Not to say I don't value your opinion, Charles, but I know you're just gonna be nice to me no matter what. But Ivan doesn't even watch SM, so no, I know you get it. But like Ivan like doesn't even watch SM, right? So suddenly his opinion is so valuable. Super Metroid. Season 5 map rando races. I'm gonna adjust this. Did you see? You're behind the times, cutie. We saw all of this live. We saw all of this live. Look at those numbers, chat. Holy cow. I'm at like just over 3,000 with that because everyone starts at 833. If you were wondering. All right, Nito's in the race. We got a lot of strong people in the race room. Oh, Derp's in here too. I haven't seen Derp in a hot minute. Season 5. Ranked. What's the best way to word this? Ranked season 5? Season 5
Nice
ranked?
shot.
Season 5 ranked? Season 5? Season 5 ladder? Season 5? I'll just say season 5. I don't know what the best way to label this as would be. Okay, you gotta work. Charles, don't work. Come on, dude. You have the Eddie combo from 7-Eleven? What's in there? Let's see it. Eddie combo from 7-Eleven. Hold. What kind of Eddie combo is that? Why is that an Eddie combo? What? I don't need any of those things. The Eddie combo is gonna be... What's an Eddie combo? The Eddie combo is at Lawson. It's the spicy fried chicken cutlets. Sag. I've had those honey butter chips though, they're good. You always eat takeout junk. Yeah, but not this kind of takeout junk. Okay, realistically, if I'm going to Japan and I go to 7-Eleven, I don't get a Philly cheesesteak sando. I get an onigiri and an egg sando. Actually, 7-Eleven, I crush the set. Yeah, 7-Eleven, I get like 5 million egg sandos. Tamago sandos. I just get tamago sandos and onigiris. Dude, okay, 7-Eleven's tamago sando is the best. Don't at me. Lawson, 7-Eleven, and Family Mart. Wait, was this 7-Eleven that's the best? I think 7-Eleven's the best. Lawson Tamago Sando. Okay, I thought Lawson had the best one for a while. Or I thought it did, but I was wrong. It's the worst one. Where Gamba? True. Cheesesteak looks pretty unappealing to me. Cheesesteak in Philly is legitimately pretty good. Although I haven't had a Philly cheesesteak from Philly in a very, very long time. But I've been looking for a good cheesesteak around my area. They vary heavily. Like some of them they're gross and some of them they're okay. Yeah. I think a Philly cheesesteak is like, you would think it's not, it wouldn't vary that much because they're all kind of the same. But like I've had Philly cheesesteaks from so many different places and some of them are like so bad and some of them are good. Imagine not using Cheese Whiz. I wish I remembered the one that I got from this was like 20 years ago that I got from Philly. It was like out of a famous food truck. It was good. Mandu spotted. Yard Gamut Yard Holtz. Let's see here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. It's not a true American product unless it's fake and total garbage. True. Okay, there's actually a lot of good food here, though. Okay, I guess I'll ready up. I can't believe Charles is abandoning my stream. It's crazy. Makes me sad. Charles' Zelda tier list. Chat, you want to look at Charles' Zelda tier list? I was in Andy's stream earlier and I said, yo, you should look at Charles' Zelda tier list. Like, I said it was like, this could get it. I think this Zelda tier list could get it canceled. You guys are gonna get, Charles is getting canceled off this tier list. You guys ready? S tier. This is Charles' Zelda tier list. Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, S tier. Oracles of Ages and Oracles of Seasons, S tier. Link's Awakening, S tier. Some Out Thunder. Wind Waker, A tier. I feel like this is not the hottest take. Andy said this is a hot take. Oracles of Ages and Seasons. Link to the Past, B tier. I don't even know what this one is. B tier. Zelda 1, B tier. Minish Cap, C tier. Zelda 2, C tier. Four Swords, I guess? D tier. Breath of the Wild, F tier. Unplayable because of controller, Phantom Hourglass, and Skyward Sword. In hindsight, I put Link to the Past in A. Yeah, because it's called A, Link to the Past. Wait, Charles, I thought you said you left. I agree with this tier list 1000%. All right, chat, here we go. Hard, tricky map, Rando, pickup race. This is season 5. This is my second race of the season. We got some strong players in here, so let's try to take the dub. 3, 2, 1, go. Real or trolling? Real. Soturian's near me. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get this map. That boy ain't right. That boy ain't right. Free map, we'll see. Not free. Cringe. Skyward Sword. The fact that it has to be played with a Wiimote is just like, it makes it a GG for Charles. It's illegal for him now. Okay, let's go get the map. I actually don't mind playing on the Wiimote though. I love my Wii. What? Oh. I'm getting gravity off of this, aren't I? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I think I get supers now past bathroom hallway. So let's go do that. Hi Addy, Solsky sucks. What up the breezy? So with the super, I guess I continue in Centurion. Let's do it. Could go down for some more majors, but I don't think I really do that right now. Brr. Car bombs? No more. Yup, it's over for you, Charles. You ruined your chances. All emotes are actually gone forever. It's crazy that you ruined it for yourself like that. People are allowed to have their opinions? No. No. No, you're wrong. Not this door. See?
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now
I told you.
You're going to jail.
Namji's, where'd you get that? When did you get that? A Niv? Question mark? A Niv's like, huh? How could this happen? Namji's, explain. Is this Charles getting canceled? No further explanation. Okay. Fair enough. Zelda CDI. What's Zelda CDI? Okay, where am I going next? Over there. I hate this droning music. Does that even not know what? CD's nuts? Oops. Huh? Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna be a little sad if this is a reserve. I got bombs, right? I'm gonna go through here, because I can. We can get this out of logic. Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so now we go down there. We're definitely gonna get this. This is probably speed booster, if I had to guess. Actually, no. Do I have run speed? It seems like speed booster. Oops, wrong door. I'm kind of like not paying attention. I'm like zoning out here. Believers, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this is probably speed. No. This doesn't look like speed. So what would this be? Spring ball?
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Grapple. Okay. Let's go do all the grapple stuff. I think I want to see what that is, but I don't think it's worth going up there to check. It's kind of slow. So sack the information and just do this. Hi, Namjis. I've been thinking about playing some like different games, but I'm not really sure. I like the thing that I'm doing with like Charles and everyone where we have the game punishment thing. But at the same time, I do feel like I should be playing Super Metroid because Oats isn't here. So naturally, there's just kind of like a lack of that content. So when the market wants something, you kind of have to provide it, you know? FFT1. Okay, that has a good chance of being speed, I think. Maybe not worth grabbing this. Crimson Desert. No. I mean, I want to play something that I want to play. Which there aren't too many of. There aren't too many things of that nature. Donation incentive? Maybe I'll do a donation incentive for a game. Like I'll try a game for an hour. I would have to make that pretty expensive though. I'm not out here trying to play games for like 10 years. Okay, so I can go left, get that item. I can get both of those items. Let's do that. Animal Well. I think I heard about that game. I feel like I saw Andy play that recently. Is that like a platformer? I think I saw Andy and Solsky play. Give me $10,000. I don't know how much I would charge, but it wouldn't be cheap. I think I saw Andy playing it with Solsky. Pretty sure. Oh, is that the game? Is that the game that he was playing? I think I like heard. I didn't know the details because I don't really care too much about that stuff. But like, I remember that being a big stink. Oops. You know, if I land everything, I could go that way, but... I see. You know, that's one of the problems though. Okay, so there's like puzzles in the game. That's one of the problems. It's weird, right? Because as a streamer, there's a lot of games where I realize I don't want to play on stream. You know what I mean? Like a puzzle game on stream sounds like the worst thing ever. Like maybe not for the viewer necessarily, right? But like for someone that's trying to experience a puzzle game, playing it on stream is just like, it's so, they conflict so heavily. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a big problem. You have to have a well-behaved chat. For me personally, I don't care how well-behaved you guys are. And I would say, honestly, oh shoot. I would say you guys are pretty well-behaved when it comes to stuff like that. Like, legitimately. Like, you guys are pretty good. Jokes aside, right? Like, but the problem is, like, it's not that even if you're, no matter how good you are, there's always that lingering feeling that I'm gonna look to the right and someone's gonna spoil something, right? So it kind of like, there's always like an anxiety aspect to it, which kind of ruins it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of games you want to get like lost in it. That's kind of hard to do as a streamer, from my experience. Like when I play a game I enjoy, I just like disconnect from the entire world, right? I'm totally like not paying attention to this race. I'm kind of enjoying this conversation. Exactly. There's pressure. I know what you're talking about, Photon. Yeah, no, the chat would grenade. I believe it. It's just, but the thing is, like, there's always like a worrying moment, like, oh, can I look to the right, or will it not work out? Okay, I better get this major. Funny enough, bombing this out like kind of ruined it. I can't. That room is now water, so I have to do something more difficult now. Oh, this is actually... Is this a problem? I might not be able to get it from here, huh? That sucks. Okay. I didn't kill Fantoon. I could get a slope spark, but I don't really want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna see what this is. Bombing this thing out really screwed me over. Sorry, people. Sorry, extra enjoyers. I'm not winning this one, by the way, guys. I'm a little too distracted. That could not have been Grav. No, could not be Grav. The biggest worry would be if that was Charge. Holy. I need to double check something. I think I'd rather go to Criteria, actually. I'm already here, but like... No, I'm already here. I have to abandon Criteria. This is actually really bad. I should have went to Criteria, I think. Oh well. Well, that's more of a hindsight thing. I didn't know I had to, but Criteria is isolated at the top. I feel like I'm definitely not playing well right now.
Nice throw.
I'm playing kind of poorly. That's okay. Okay, I should have everything I need to get out of here. I'm gonna hit the save and go to the bottom right. There's a Valkyrie profile too? I knew there was a 1 because I wanted to play it on PS1. Oh, I didn't know there was a sequel. What? How am I supposed to... What in the world? It's gotta go down. Probably an elevator or a... Huh? This is crazy that none of these doors go down. What's up, Luke? It's so chill today. I'm just kind of chilling. Except like everyone's gonna finish ahead of me because I'm like playing kind of really slow, but kind of chilling. We need you to get tilted so you'll play better. Dude, how in the world do I better check this item, I guess. I didn't really want to, but this path looks kind of awkward. I think it's gonna go up and left potentially, so if not, it's a dead end, so I have to check this door. Doo-doo. There's a world where I'm so boned by not going to criteria. Dude, I cannot believe what's going on in the seed. This might be like the worst map of all time. Okay, I think we play for ammo. Kind of rare, but... I find depth to be just less enjoyable. I need to play some more, but like, I just feel like it's not as fun. I mean, it's probably because I'm just not used to it, but... Think it is? I used to get that all the time. Now I'm kind of missing it a lot. Why am I getting the music? Cliff's notes, 2 less supers in the pool, 1 less power bomb in the pool. And the size of the regions are not sorted, are no longer sorted by size, but rather, height to, how high and low they are. So the lowest tile is, the region with the lowest tile is, Norfair, and the region with the highest tile is Criteria. Yep. I know. It's freaking huge. This would have been Norfair in the previous one. That's a super missile. It's good to know. dum. Hello, Fantoon. Hiding away in the bottom of the world. Yeah, but the mother brain's gonna be right next door. I'm gonna cry. Oh.
Nice shot.
Whoa! All right.
Nice throw.
Yeah, the old one was wrecked. Okay. I do have to peek this. Hey. If Mother Brain's in Norfair, I lose. I guess it kind of depends, but... If Mother Brain is in criteria, I do win. It kind of depends, though. It depends where Ridley is. Because, people could skip Norfair. Depending on where things are. I guess I have to go get that X. In Season 5, I think there's no guarantees on where everything's gonna be. The X isn't that far. So let's go get it. Yep. Whoa! Okay, the supers scouted it earlier. Eddie lucked out. Nah, I scouted that earlier. I may luck out on things, but not that one. Sick power bomb late? I'm gonna take this save real quick. Why is every X and M a super? Yes. There you go. There's your answer. Alright, time to find out if I lose or not. actually a lot of supers here. What up, Dalton? Goodbye, Hokkaido. Got him. No, not Hokkaido. Who would have thrown that grenade? Who did it? Let me at him. Okay. Yeah, doing well. Hope you're doing well, Dalton. Boom. Fabulous, nice. Well, Fabulous, I'm Eddie. I lose. It's pretty sick. I guess this depends on what the resources look like when you get up there, because you might not be able to fight Ridley. But there's a good chance I'm gonna lose to a lot of people here. Charge has a very good chance of being up there. I guess I have to peek that major. Could speed me up. Bup, 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 bup. All right, so we are potentially in big trouble. It ain't looking too hot. But it kind of depends on if there's an elegant solution for Ridley. I kind of feel like the odds of there not being a solution for Ridley seem very low. So it feels like I'm going to lose by a lot, but we'll see. Oh, that would have been sick. Trouble. I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh, my head. Ow, my head. You need to smoke some wings? Yo, let's go. Give me some. Whoa! Where are you taking me? I wonder if I should be going this way. Ranch. Everything reminds me of Oates. I miss him. You know that copy pasta? 11 years since stream. It totally applies to me and Oates right now. People want that validating crash out, you know? They're not getting it from me. Do I need to start changing my brand? Do I need to start crashing out? Oh shoot. One crash out, please. You would raise your viewer count. Yep. Alright. Where are the bosses at? There's one, there's two. God, if that major over there is charged, oh. Oh. Lefty trick. There's no point in going this way. Wholesome streamer. I don't know if I'm considered a wholesome streamer. I think when you look down, when you unravel everything, sure, maybe I'm a wholesome streamer, but I feel like when you say wholesome streamer, you think of like a certain kind of vibe. Okay, but that ain't me. Fake not wholesome streamer. Fake unwholesomeness. I don't know what my genre would be. Sholesome. A-wholesome. Toxic. Is that you being toxic? I'm always toxic. Where's my space jump? Mm-mm-mm. Da da da. I'm resistant to most poisons since Zoe to Eddie. Yo. A Niv weird. Play alert. Dude, should I just rematch Nevdi? I feel like that was just a lot of fun, wasn't it? Should Nevdi and I just rematch? We should make this a regular thing. Although, he has to wake up at like a weird time because he's literally in Australia. I had a lot of fun playing Nevdi, I'm not gonna lie. I think he had a lot of fun too. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Lead change. I wonder if we should get commentary or something. Maybe I should ask SG to host us. I have, you know, honestly, I imagine if I asked SG to just randomly host us for no reason, they would probably do it, right? I don't see why they wouldn't. Get Nevdi's kid to commentate. Nevdi's kid and my kid will commentate. So Teddy, what do you think? Okay. So I can just leave. Teddy will just go, Appa! Ball! Go, go! Dude, when my kid says like something about like go get it, right? He says go get it. It's like the cutest thing. Go get it. Yeah, go Power Rangers. He says go get it. Mandu, go get it. The go get it is really cute. I think go gadget. Yeah, I literally think go gadget. He hasn't like watched any of those shows, but like I don't know why he says it that way, but it's really cute. Is that still on TV? I don't think so. Inspector Gadget? Wasn't there a movie about that recently? This is not the way to go. I kept thinking about falling into a sandpit, but this is not the sandpit. This just takes me to another entrance, doesn't it? Whoa. I shot one super and I actually got two back, which is insane. You the man now, dog. Oh, Diz, your age is showing. That was giga value. I can't believe I shot that and got two supers back. Those guys don't really drop supers like that often. Well, I got to skip wreck ship, which is kind of cool, I guess. Okay, Norfair. Yeah, I gotta enter from the top. Oh, there's already a refill there. I didn't have to go to Dre to refill. Nope, there's relics. Whoa, I spring ball jumped off there. Woo! That was cool.
Nice shot.
Nice shot.
Sick explosion. Okay. 6, 12, 18, 24. So I need to leave 6, 9.
You earned a bronze medal.
Eh. Eh. This scene was kind of weird. All the way left. Yeah. There's another snipe. I mean, this game was, I played this early game like kind of bad. I was pretty zoned out.
You earned a bronze medal.
This early game was pretty bad.
You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal is pretty solid, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze.
If I can get it. No guarantee. No! See? There was no guarantee.
Nice shot.
Alright, GG.
Ooh, nice throw.
Tilly did ruin it. I wonder what the situation was with Ridley. If you go up, I wonder if charge was in the thingamabob. How does Elo work? It is this uses Microsoft TrueSkill. So if you've ever played a Microsoft game that has matchmaking, it's basically a variant of that, but it's based off of TrueSkill's algorithm. It's not technically a rating system, it's an MMR system. So there is a difference. You know how a lot of games hide your MMR and then they show you a rating instead because people can't handle the truth? So this is like the actual MMR. But funny enough, it's not. There's no matchmaking though, so that's where it gets kind of weird. Charge was in wreck ship? Oh god. My route actually ended up being okay then, funny enough. What's the rule set in season 5? So take season 4's rules, remove 2 supers from the pool, replace them with missiles, and remove 1 power bomb from the pool, replace them with a missile. And then instead of the main big thing though is instead of the regions being by size, the regions are by depth. So the region at the top is Criteria, the region at the bottom is Norfair. Don't think of them by size anymore. You cannot tell how big a region is, basically. Yep, those are the differences. I don't know how. I think going into wreck ship must have been better, especially if Charge is there. I just kind of messed up and I didn't go in there because I went to wreck ship. I went to Criteria, or I went to Meridian instead, but I should have went to wreck ship. I just kind of zoned out a little bit. Yeah, so a lot of, you have to kind of get rid of it in your head. If you play the new season 5, you have to keep forgetting, you have to like remember that Norfair doesn't have to be big anymore and wreck ship doesn't have to be small. Yes, Jacquio. So you can't always tell what's going on. Alright, I'm down to run it back. We're trying to run it back, right? I'm gonna open up another race room. Let's do it. At races. Run it back. Salty run back. Salty run back. Yeah. I think what Jacquio is just saying is like, how much information does depth give? Because if the world is like not as like, if the world is like a little bit more generated like this, then depth may not give you as much information. It might be a little bit more misleading, which is true. That is how it would be. I can't pinpoint why this feels different. It definitely feels different. I would say these last few races I played were pretty bad. There's like lots of pretty significant mistakes. I'm kind of tired too. Maybe part of it. Okay. How come no one's joining? What's up with this? Run it back. Yo, what up, Tilly? Tilly, did you go back into criteria? I kind of felt like I was supposed to do that, and then I kind of zoned out. I ended up abandoning it for the end. Someone get this man a Coke? I'm gonna get myself a Coke in a second. Got charged, finished to see it. That's, yeah. I feel like that's the best play. And I just like messed up. I didn't do it. How's he 2100? Because we've only played a few. It's how he's gonna fly back up. It won't take long. Aussie joined and quit. What a troll. Alright. We gotta start winning. Should I lock in on this next one, guys? I don't know if I can lock in today. I'm definitely feeling kind of like a little out of it. I feel like I'm a little tired. I was having a little trouble focusing. But what I will say is I was enjoying talking to you guys. Isn't that rare? Isn't that weird that I'm enjoying talking to you guys in chat? How to Relics clear? My route was bad. I should have went back to criteria. But I just kind of forgot. I don't know what your route was, Rocky, but like I actually think like I'm pretty happy with third basically. I meant to go back to criteria and clear it. And then if you go up, you get I think that's what Tilly did as well. You go up, you get charge, and you clear, and go finish on the bottom. Yeah. So I messed up. I didn't go back to criteria. So I went all the way down to Mother Brain, and then I went all the way back up to criteria, and I finished ammo. I did, and it was a mistake. It was an accident. I didn't mean to do that. But by the time I was in Meridia, I was already there, so I have to continue doing Meridia. Yeah, so my play was like just bad. It was a bad play. I actually did the same thing yesterday. I made another bad play yesterday. I got punished both times. But my placement was okay, so I'm pretty happy about that. It means my movement is clean. If anything, it gives me confidence, knowing that I can still place well when I have like a bad route. But yeah, it's like it's still not the greatest. Because I think objectively, it was like I made a bad choice. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. If I'm gonna lock in, probably not, but I'll try. Man, I'm tired. Why am I so tired? You know what? I am hungry. Okay, we're gonna have some of these Miss Vicky's aged cheddar and black pepper chips that were on sale. Hashtag ad? I wish. Okay, Ever Waver Garuda Bowl. This seed and the last seed that I played, I kind of feel like I could have won if I just went the right way. So I feel fine with everything. But it is all my fault. All of these losses have been my fault. Okay, chat, I don't want to touch these with my fingers. So I'm gonna be a savage. I'll touch a single one right here. You know, it's just like one tiny one. Yo, Omni, let's just go Prime. This was a big chip. Good thing I got a big mouth.
Mukbang stream when?
Yo, mukbang stream? Mukbang stream? Thank you, Keldrick, for the Prime. Okay. I got some chips in me. I got my Coke. I'm gonna try to lock in a little bit more now. I'm gonna try to lock in. Alright. We're locking in. And by lock in, I mean, like, if you guys stay silent and you guys don't bring up interesting topics, I'm not gonna look at chat and I'll just lock in. But if you guys start having interesting conversations, then I'm gonna get fourth. Oh. Lock yourself before you block yourself. I'm gonna win this one. Let's do it. Third and fourth? You mean seventh? Pick me up from the airport? Yo, O'Hare? I mean, maybe. I don't know when you're coming in. If you need a ride, I'd be willing, potentially. Depends on when. Do you think your job is at risk of being taken by AI? No, because I am AI. All right, here we go. Hard, tricky map rando pickup race. We're locking in this time. 11 entrants. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Okay. So we're at the bottom of the world, huh? Guess I'll check what's in here. Okay. Oh. Classic. Still not morph. High jump. Interesting. Very interesting. Yo, that thunder though. Holy cow. Get peeps. Sorry for backseating. Chompy! How dare you! Okay, so that is not Phantom. It's a double door. Oh, that's funny. You know, the fastest way up there would be to clip it, but it's actually like hard, so. Any interesting conversations yet? This is doable with ice, so I'm gonna go this way. Unless they changed it. Heat or no? Guess I'll die. I didn't even get to see what it was. I don't know if that's in logic. It's kind of weird. Oops. Okay, so from here we'll save. No, we're gonna save down there. Ammo? Mod check. Okay, so I won't make it out. Okay. It's fine. I got my save right here. I'll go to the right. I wonder if that's something that gets in logic with like a missile pack. Be kind of funny. This might be this could be Varia here somewhere. Does this loop back down? Huh. Okay, so I think I gotta go back to Bubble Mountain. Let's go back to Bubble Mountain. Take the right door. A little surprising. Ah. Left sandpit. I didn't realize it looped. I thought it was that ended, but I should have realized. Yeah. I was thinking about the loop, but I thought it couldn't be. I don't know why the idea of Bubble Mountain kind of zoned out to me. I didn't think there was a loop. But I forgot I guess I forgot I didn't check the Bubble Mountain doors. It's left sandpit here. And then there's gonna be something I can UWJ for as well. I can see this being spring ball, and then I take right sandpit afterwards. Oh wait, I don't have morph, yeah. Never mind, I forgot. I'm looking for morph. If this is something big, then it probably just means we get spring ball like soon after. Okay, so the power bombs are out of logic right now. Yeah, no problem, Chumpy. We'll cheek this right door. Okay, so left sandpit's nothing. What would morph get me? The morph hole? The morph hole. No, because I don't have power bombs. Nope, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to probably do things slightly out of order here. No, I'm gonna go in the morph hole. I could also take these power bombs to get out of logic big pink item, but I think I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I'm gonna go in this morph hole. This has a high chance of being what my logical progression is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, now this gets me the power bombs. That's good tech. Okay, never mind. Ah. Forgot. I was gonna go get the. I was so fixated on getting the item that I kind of forgot that map is right here. So what will this be? Croc is an option, but no, I'm not going to do that. I can get that major and that major. And I cannot get out. But I have Spring Ball, so I can get out. So I'll probably do that. Need a tank first, though. This is kind of sketchy. But I'm gonna do it. What the? Thank you for the gel. I'm stupid. Okay, let me get a missile. Okay, let's get this missile. I'll have to farm power. I have to farm some. I have to farm some power bombs after this. Never mind. Thanks for the GL, Bastion. Who's gonna hit the disable controller redeem? So this is a beam. Probably has a good chance of being a beam here. Screw. Kind of hoping for supers, but what can you do? Okay, so do I go back to Bryn or do I check out Meridia? That's the question. I think we check Meridia out. Just because the water rooms are still, I think it's like pretty close. I think you could literally make an argument for both. Okay, well. Not debatable anymore. Where's Baron? Playing RuneScape? He actually popped in the other day. Popped in the other day, flexed his sub, and then peaced out. Giga Chad. Wow, really? The room naming and stuff is, for map rando, when you pause, is built in. That is something that they added recently. Huh. I'm a little surprised. I guess it wants us to get... Well, I'm gonna break logic. I think it wants us to get the tank so we can get the X on the right for supers. But like, killing Croc kind of feels really bad. What? I didn't get enough missiles? That's crazy. You made that look so easy. Yeah. I played this game too much. Alright, who's ready to see this red door at the end? And then who's ready to see me execute Shack Tool to get my ammo? My boy. Woo! That would have been fine. Alright, free map. Oh man, all super locked, huh? It's brutal. Okay. What up, Lord Mike? Okay, we keep this because I kept the shack tool. Dig. There, I kept him alive. I jumped through him, knowing it'd be a risk. You're welcome. I tried. I feel like you're always supposed to be able to get it in 2. Alright. I'm doing well, Lord Mike. How are you all doing today? I'm having a good time. Now that I got some chips in my body, and I had that Coke, I'm having a good time. These seeds are kind of hard. Get 'em, Mandu. Okay, so we could cheat potentially. We need supers. And those have a good chance of being supers. Not in logic, because you need a super door to get out here, but yeah, this could be supers, of course, too. And they are. Took 6 hours, that's GG. Okay, I'm gonna go get all this stuff. I'm gonna get all this. Noom. I'm not 100% sure what the logic was to get our first missiles. Kind of weird. Okay. Yum. Strike. Okay, I better go get that major. Pew. Pew, pew. Do, 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 do. Cool. Okay. Let's get here legitimately now. Oh! Dude, I could have CWJ'd off that snail. Imagine. Guapple. Never say it like that again, Eddie. Oh! Yeah, you're gonna have to go. Sorry, I need your soul. Don't at me. He's dead. Nothing you say will bring him back. Okay. I might have to get this. I do have a crystal flash. I would probably Gmode this if I had a reserve. Funny enough. That was crazy. That was crazy that happened. That was for Shaq Tool. These guys don't strike me like they'd be friends with Shaq Tool, though. It's crazy seeing how much health I get back from that. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why I'm doing this loop. I have charge in Vario. This is not really worth it. So the question is, by abandoning Meridia, how bad will things get? abandoning Meridia is a pretty... I think, like, almost everyone abandons Meridia here. But then you have to question, like, is it worth not abandoning Meridia? Because we're going up. It looks like we're just going up from here. Did I finish? Oh, no, I did it. Okay, but... I kind of want to play it, but I kind of feel like I need to play with save states. Which also is kind of lame. One of the problems with that game, ultimately, is... the creator, Krokomire, it took him like 55 hours cumulative to beat the game, and he is the one that made the hack. It's probably one of the main issues. Yeah, I beat Heizo. I beat Kaizo. I have not played X2. I remember Oates talking about X2's Ridley being really bad. That I'm kind of curious about because I consider myself to be pretty good at Ridley. So I'd be curious, but I think that took Oates like 5,000 years, right? So... 10 hours, holy, that's crazy. Now, the reason I'm curious is, like, I'm pretty good at Ridley, like weird Ridleys, because I, like, limit tested that before, but I don't know what that Ridley's like, so 10 hours is, like, not a joke, no matter what. Like, that means he had a lot of time to lab stuff out, so it must have been, like, really, really bad. But this was a long time. I think he played that. He must have played it a long time ago, right? So he's probably got a lot better since then. I would imagine that I am a lot stronger than Oates from when he played X2. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think that's remotely a hot take either. I imagine every single person would agree with, every like runner would agree with that. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't think my playthrough would take as long as his was. Because when he played it, I was probably a better player than he was at the time. Is my guess. Because he played it a long time ago, right? Yeah, I beat SMI. I have both playthroughs on YouTube, I think, actually. I beat both of those. Kaizo is like way worse. Ooh. I may go play that at some point. I might play that. How long did that take, Oates? Okay, actually, I've played a little bit of X2 before, and it's kind of trash. Sorry, I haven't played X2. I've seen Imit play X2. I think for a little bit, and that did look kind of trash and not super fun in some spots. Maybe some spots were fun, but I distinctly remember him riding like some trippers in a really laggy room, and then like at the very end of it, he has to do like this one jump, like through some spikes, and that's kind of trash, right? Isn't that just like horrible? And then you die, you get one shot, and you reset. That's kind of trash. I mean, Kaizo's like that, but this map is bad. This map is bad. 7 years ago? Yeah. It's a really long time ago. Did he have a 41 7 years ago? No, he must have. He must have. Dude, are you serious? This is such garbage. Holy. That was a lot of supers in that clump. Yeah, he takes your super missile and he throws it away. He literally goes, get that out of here. Man, this is trash. I wonder if I could have just taken the bottom one and saved all that time. Couldn't do it. Not after I dropped my stutter there. Yeah, Chaos. What DJ said. The condition is having a certain amount of missiles, which is 32 or more, where he fires it. It's really weird. That's why in Hundo, people will just throw away missiles. Wow, I could have dodged all that if I had just gone down. Oh well.
Oh look, Nerevar, Oates, and Aussie aren't in the race today, so Eddie might actually come in first.
Oates? Okay, come on, let's not, you know. Okay, I know Oates isn't here, and it's rude to disparage him while he's not here, but yo, Oates and Aussie? Come on. Now, that being said, Oates is like Aussie's kryptonite in races. In tournament play. But in a random season race? Nah. Let me grab this. I'm pretty locked in. I'd say I'm doing pretty decent. It's a hard seed. Now, am I like thrilled and thinking I'm gonna win? Not necessarily, but I think I'm doing okay. It's a hard seed. We're gonna get the spark. Make things easier. I guess I gotta peek criteria real quick before I head over to Ridley. The odds of the game ending in criteria are not like crazy high, so I may have to commit to the map as well. That Fantoon map was so bad. Okay. I miss Charles. I also miss Charles. Charles, where are you? Chat, who do you think is gonna win versus in the BO3 versus me and Charles? Honest, give me your honest opinion. Me versus Charles, best of 3. Albert solos this. We're gonna be doing any percent. I'd rather. Fair. Oh my god, dude, I'm so happy I came here first. Holy cow. The mother load! We're gonna do doing any percent. Kind of want gravity, but you know, I'll take all this. Does Charles want? Yeah, that's his main thing. Charles is an exclusive any percent only guy, and right now he is pretty strong. No! Oh god, wait, this is actually dangerous. Goo Goo Gaga seed. So for reference, my PB is a 4118, and Charles is a 41 4X. but I'm very out of shape. I've been in retirement for years, and Charles is very, very tip-top form. Got him. When I was talking shit, no, but I've been doing runs and I'm not. It's not looking super great. So I got like a week and a half to de-rust, which is a big deal, because every day I de-rust is actually a lot. Like it'll get me in shape. So a lot of it comes down to how much I de-rust. More important than actually doing runs though is probably I do some segment practice, which I have not been doing. But I do feel like if I did segment practice a few hours every day offline, I do think that I could get to a point where I feel pretty confident I would win. But I also think that's not as fun. And I also don't want to do that. So I just think, I don't want to do that. What are my averages? Like, well, I kept screwing up Turian, so I got 243s and I got a mid 42 today. So at the very least, I'm definitely not gonna be like in horrible shape. There's that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Bowser. I actually, no, that's actually what I've been doing. I've already done a few runs. And I have noted, actually exactly what you said. I have noted where my problem spots are. Which is most of Meridia and, LN Escape. So I was actually talking about how I kind of just have to segment those. And I'm probably gonna be in a spot where at least, I can feel confident in the race that I'll be able to get through without too much issues. What are you asking, Shibiko? Oh yeah, were you assuming I said something else? I would never reset a ton at the beginning of the game. I think that's just a waste of time. Okay. Do I get that? Oh yeah, it's gravity. Get him, Mandu. Oh wait, this could be X-ray. And that's not an X-ray. Got him! I got. I looked at my tracker and I'm like, I'm good. Get him, Mandu. Okay. So I think we're good though. Untoasted ciabatta. Yo, John, hook it up. You can't tell me that and not give me some. Are you serious? Come on. It's actually toxic. Rude. Alright, on my way right now. Nice moonfall, Eddie.
Nice throw.
So I wonder if gravity was just like free to get forever. Oh, there's an isolated boss. It's pretty sick. But I guess Mother Brain is like kind of centralized, so it's not that big of a deal. Not as big of a deal as it could be. Could be worse, essentially. I think nobody goes back there, though. I think we're all literally in the same boat. Pretty sure nobody goes back. Oh, the lag. Oof. These seeds have just been like total doo-doo, by the way.
Nice throw.
Kraid, can you just show up? Just show your face. I don't want to deal with. I don't want to. Just show your face, bro. Make it easy. Message from Kraid, no. Okay, and who says you're the personal henchman of Kraid? Hmm? Krage. These seeds honestly have just been bad. they're pretty miserable seeds. They're perfectly miserable. Yo, create into map. Hold. There it is. Do you not know how to quick kill Kraid? Fred? Huh. Jump, jump, jump. I don't really know what to think about this seed. It's just kind of bad. It's mostly the early game. The late game is a slog, but like nothing's like bad about it necessarily. But the early game is just kind of like weird and not very pleasant. This is not the right door. I need some supers. I know there's a ship next to Mother Brain though. Huh. I don't know where gravity is. Whee! Check this mock wall out though. Look at that. Holy. Is Relics popping off lately? Relics has been popping off for a while. Okay. This seed has been a huge slog. The early game was pretty tough though. My rank? What do you mean? What's wrong with my rank? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 400, 500? It's a new season. We all reset our points. Huh. Yo, this escape though. Will I be able to do this in time? All right, GG. That scene was weird. I think it's mostly the early game. Towards the end, it's kind of straightforward, but like the early game is weird. Was gravity attainable? I didn't even see it. Did you guys see gravity? Because I got all the maps. I didn't even see the major. Was gravity in Meridia? No, it couldn't have been, right? I don't think I saw it there. Alright, I think I got time for one more if we do one quick.
You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze medal? I got fourth twice. I'm gonna get like minus 400 points. Alright. One more? So let's crack open one more race room. I got one final one in me. Alright, open race. Ask Nito.
Boyan.
I'm gonna call him real quick.
Hall to come back.
We,
And I know
we need some yapping.
Uh-oh, Eddie wants to collaborate.
Oh, he's not accepting. Hello? Did you find gravity? Dude, this scene sucked.
I did not. It looks like it was bottom left corner of Turian.
Bottom left of Turian. Can you scroll? I don't where is it? I don't think I even saw it.
Take a look at this.
Oh my god. Okay, well I guess no one's getting that.
No, not really. Also, this path to Fantoon is
It's
insane.
unhinged. It's unhinged. Once I saw Spore, I thought about taking the bottom right door, but I'm like, nah.
Yeah, Ralix told me as soon as he saw a Spore spawn, he went bottom right fish tank, and
I thought about
circumvented all of that.
But you know, it's one of those things where it's like, if it's just Spore, it's fine. But then like, I can't believe it was Spore Amphitheater GT. It's kind of a scam.
Stupid. Did you grab the majors on the left side of Norfair?
Yep.
Okay.
I accidentally
Yeah,
died once because I'm stupid. Oh no! I did it without missiles. So then I ran through the hallway and I forgot I didn't have missiles. There's a red door at the end.
Yeah, I did that once too, and then I also, before even going the top route there to West Ocean, I was dumb and went through single chamber and realized I was soft locked on supers on every single direction.
Yep. Oh, so Relics did M after grapple. I kind of thought that might be what he did. I kind of thought everyone wouldn't do that, but I wasn't sure. I see how people would do it, but I thought I wasn't sure if anyone would actually do it after getting grapple, because I just took it through Everest.
Where was grapple?
Grapple was somewhere in Bryn, so I took the grapple. I think it was after Speed Booster and Aqueduct.
Oh, Aqueduct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think anyone would actually do it, and so because I take the grapple and go straight to the top right. You do abandon Meridia, but I feel like it's just better to go to the top right. That's my feeling, at least.
Yeah. I wonder what logical supers were, because mine were climb supers, but that's definitely. I don't think that was the way to go.
I don't remember where mine were. Yeah. All right. Well, I got one more in it. In it for me, if you're down.
Yeah. Same here. Yep.
Okay. I think it was pretty straightforward. Otherwise, the early game I kind of botched, so I played kind of poorly. Everything else I think is slow but straightforward. It's kinda.
Yeah.
That's how I feel, at least.
A lot of people have been asking me, do you think that so far these season 5 seeds have been overall slower early game?
Yeah, but I don't see how that would be related to the fact that it's season 5. But they have not been that enjoyable. That's for sure. But but I don't know if that's. It doesn't seem like there's anything from season 5 that would cause that. You know what I mean? So it's just coincidence, I think, because I don't know how that would change any of this. Right? It wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
My first race before you started racing, it was a win with like an hour 10-minute seed. Like they're just overall they just seem to be taking a little bit longer.
Yeah.
At least today.
Yeah. Because I don't see how any of this would have changed anything. I think the seeds are just bad. Because like there's no reason why anything should have changed on what the seeds have literally just been very back and forth. Like go across the world, go back across the world. Why that's like that, I don't really know. It's just, but it's gotta just be coincidence, because nothing should have changed.
Classic unlucky, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I can fire one up.
I already made the race room. You could make the seed though.
Sure, I'll make the seed.
Okay. All right.
All right. See ya.
Peace. Okay. Yeah, that seed sucked. I don't know. These last few seeds have been horrible, but I think it's just total coincidence. Kiara, how you doing? Kiara, how are your shorts doing? What am I calling out, Nito? What am I gonna crash out on him, you mean? Shorts talk. Oh, Kiara, your Japan short is popping off on TikTok. Popping off. Did she already leave? Oh shoot, it's popping off everywhere. Wait. Is it probably popping off on YouTube? It will eventually, I think, but not yet. Oh, BO3? If Nito and I did a best of 3, the reason why I'm doing a best of 3 with, the reason I've chosen vanilla map to do the best of 3 is because the way that those seeds work is they tend to be pretty close. You know what I mean? So we're kind of in the same area. Like it'll air itself to being like, at the end we're close, because that's just the nature of how those maps work. And that's why for Charles I'm doing an any percent race with him, because The race itself should be close, right? A regular 1v1 is kind of weird because there's a decent chance it's just a blowout. You know what I mean? Whereas the other ones are like almost guaranteed to be like close because that's just how they work. So if Nito and I raced, I feel like we'd want to race like an expert or something like that. But like, I don't know. I feel like it would be like kind of obvious who's going to win at some point. But I should do something that with Nito regardless. Regardless, I should still do that. I gotta get like all the people. I gotta get like Nito. I gotta get Aussie. But I want to figure out like a good way to do it with Nito. I wonder if Nito and I can do it. Like we combine. We have to be like, it's first to beat like 3 seeds or something like that. But maybe that would just be like too obvious who's winning it by a certain point. Has Nito played Monster Rancher yet? Should that be the benchmark? Has this person played Monster Rancher? If not, Monster Rancher weekly. Okay, a Monster Rancher race would be so funny. Okay, but Monster Rancher, you can actually do battles. You can raise your monster, you could freeze it, and then if you transfer monsters to someone else's like game, because you could do that with nowadays with like memory card editors, right? You can actually, there's actually Monster Rancher tournaments where you raise a monster and you submit your monster to fight in the AI battle. You just let the computer control it. Best of 3 multi-world. I don't know what would be the best thing for us to do. What kind of race would people want to see me and Nito do? I almost wonder if it would be better if Nito and I could just look at each other's screens. We race and then we look at each other's screens. That might be kind of dumb, but one of the things is I'll say when the race with Nevdu was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed being in the voice call with him and being able to interact with you guys, and we just like trash talked each other and stuff like that the whole time. And not cared too much about it, you know what I mean? That was a lot of fun, right? Do you guys agree? I would want to do that again with Nevdi. That was fun. Okay, I'm glad you guys had fun watching that. I think Nevdi and I are gonna have to run it back, especially because I lost. Shoot Garuda, Zila, ouch. Yeah. I think if Nito and I were to race, I'd want to be in voice with him. I mean, maybe he feels that would give me an advantage or something. I don't know. I think it would be fun. Is Rox gonna be the king of season 5? We'll see. He's young and he's good. It's a lethal combination. Okay, it's time to eat some more chips. You guys are gonna watch me eat chips. This is a mukbang stream now. Just shovel it in my mouth. Do you like the new map settings? The map settings or like the whole everything? I would say I'm not the biggest fan of the settings. I don't think I like depth as much as size. For whatever reason. But it's not a big deal. But I don't like the super changes. I don't like the super changes. Depends how you're gonna do that, Shabiko. Obviously, like, it's something I thought of and I immediately discarded. Because we've had other kinds of pilot stuff. But I feel like that gets, like, tricky because I don't know how, like, you would necessarily... you know what I mean? Like, do I have to, like, not move until someone tells me what to do, right? Because the whole point is I don't use my expertise, right? I feel like that's stressful for the runner. The new chip crunch, yep. I think depth is... Yeah, I don't really like depth, I think. I don't think depth is just nearly as interesting. I find depth not to be as interesting as just region size. I feel like region size has a lot to do with, like, there's always ways to think about it. Okay, anyway. Hard trick map, Rando picker price, let's do it. 9 entrance. We'll try our best. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, time to cook. If this is a slow seed, that would be crazy. Because I got gravity. Depth means that the regions are no longer measured by size. But rather by their proximity up and down. So, the bottom of the world is Norfair, and the top is Criteria. I do not have morph. I don't have morph still. Okay. Okay, not in logic, but I did it. Let's not go through any red doors if I want to find morph. Probably load. Looking like it's gonna be a left sand pit somewhere. Yep. Alright, so right sand pit has left sand pit. I know that sounds weird, but... Oh no, wait, is right sandpit right sandpit? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, this is the sandpit I was supposed to take. This one. Morph on the left. It's just an E-tank, no way. Is it really just an E-tank? Oh wait, it wouldn't make sense if that had something. Yeah, that wouldn't make sense at all. Okay, ice. Well, I'm actually going to... I guess I'll save this. There's no point in saving it. Yo, Cyrax, thanks for the prime. I'm gonna check up here. I also have to check Blind Aqueduct a little bit. Yes, Heart Tricky. If I see ammo doors, I don't really want to open them. Okay, so I think I'm going back to Everest. Oddly enough. Pretty sure I'm going back to Everest and I'm going to grav jump to the middle door. I think that's what high jump's doing for me. I'm gonna go check this door real quick. Nope. Whee! Morph. Speech. Okay, and that gives me my supers. Okay, I don't have morph, so I can't go through there. Okay, so I have to think about what doors I can go through now. Okay, I have to blind the bottom left door, and then I'm gonna go into the bottom left room as well. How can you enjoy playing this? The race specifically, or how can you play map rando? For races, you just go to racetime.gg and go to the Super Metroid Rando category. And join, download the seed, and play. Pretty straightforward. Is this in logic? Nope. I'm gonna get it anyway. Wait, it might be. Because of the acid. Oh, it is. That's pretty sick. Wow, that's some complicated logic. Wow. I think I've seen that like once before, but I don't think anyone did that. I think I've seen this happen before, but like I don't think anyone really like knew about it. Or everyone like laughed at it like, "Oh, that's crazy." Go through, I'll get that X as well. Oh. Oh wait, this is a missile? Oh, perfect. This is a missile. Oh wait, I don't... Man. Okay. I thought I could get this, but I can't. Alright, that O could be there. Let's get that. Bro, did I just not see that major down there? Am I blind? Don't answer that question. I have bad vision. If you mess with that, that's... Say that's rude. Ow. Alright, bombs. Space. Well, look, you don't have to short charge in the acid chat, so don't worry about it. Yeah, how about just get space jump for free? How about that, chat? Croc escape. Hi, Aussie. Oh yeah, Indiana Jones. Sorry, not Croc escape. Why did I say Croc escape? Maybe that starts in very hard. Maybe we just didn't have the health technically. I got an E-Take out of logic. It's logic? Okay. We did just get space jump for free though. So kind of... Are you sure it is? You probably need a certain amount of health, right? I don't... Because we got space jump, I feel like it wasn't in logic. Specifically in this instance. That sucks. Okay, well, looks like we might have to go down the other pit now. There's the power bombs. There's a spring ball. Yo, Ridley? Okay, I gotta peek this. Double missile. I'm gonna take the save. Got my load back here. I'm not gonna blind. I'm just gonna go back. But once I get that map. Thanks, Aussie. Matto left a comment too. It makes me feel good seeing that everyone liked the video. I think one of the things, I talked about this before, but one of the things that made me feel particularly good about it was Seliker said in one of my comments saying like, oh yeah, this type of video will probably hit a wider audience. And I got 2 people that are not like, you know, I don't think they're viewers. 2 people that said like, yep, I'm the wider audience, that's me, like literally. And then someone said same here. So I feel like what I was trying to do, like it felt so validating, you know? It felt like really validating to see like independent, like new people say like, yeah, that worked. Oh, I wish I got those pistols now. Still ain't getting me. Yeah, you don't matter, DJ. Just kidding. That's so mean. I tried to say that as rude as I could. Bum 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 bum. The DNF from yesterday, honestly, could probably make that a banger video. Humorous video. Oh god. I'm gonna get this. I want to kill Dre. I guess so. I probably should. I think what made me feel also kind of good is that video is all edited by me. So I edited it. It wasn't actually my editor. So it just means that it could be even better. Cause I ain't a video editor. That ain't me. Let's go here. Streaming while editing a short, I have considered that actually. I have in fact considered that. I'm not going there because that's BT. I am fighting Dragon though. Maybe I should have killed BT. Yeah, I guess what I mean is like, there's a lot of things I'm uncomfortable, like how I did some of the things in the intro. It's enough where it gets the point across, but there are times in my shorts where my editor like came up with, I didn't know how to handle, like, how to portray something, and then my editor did it, and I really like what they did. Yo, Macatroy, thank you for the tier 1. So like, there are a lot of moments where like, things were like, they were fine because I spent a lot of time on it, but like my editor could have, you know, done something well. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. That was so bad. Yes, the important part is that you create a story that's entertaining to watch. Right? That's the most important thing. So write out the script, create the story, present it in a fun way. That's the crucial thing. I am not a story writer, but I think one of the things is it doesn't really matter that much as long as like you're excited about it, you know? If you genuinely find it interesting, I have to peek terrain here. If you genuinely find it interesting and you're excited to tell the story to someone, I think that energy comes across, right? Like the realistic truth is, how many of you would have thought I would not have gotten that escape? you're all, probably like the vast majority of you were like, yeah, well, Eddie's not gonna fail the insane escape, right? But like, you know, it was a fun ending. I'm not doing this. I'll come back. Yeah, you gotta join him from the start. Basically, join the Map Rando Discord. There is a channel. Go to maprando.com and then there's a Discord link, I think, in the top right. And then you can, there's pings, there's race pings all the time. So when someone's racing, there's like a race ping, be like, hey, everyone get in here. They open up a race room and then that's how you do. Sorry, because I'm racing, I can't probably clarify as much as you would want, but yeah. Yeah. That's a classic, like you'll hear that one in Summoning Salt. But yeah, those are all retention strategies. I'm very aware of why I did certain things, but I also got lazy in some spots, so you know, it could have been a little bit better. But yes, keeping people engaged, storytelling stuff. I watched some information on good storytelling. Okay, let's get all this. Yep, nope, exactly, yeah. That's one of the main things I kind of learned about, I guess. Never doing a story in a straight line, but rather you always have to put curves and twists into it. Because that's what keeps it interesting. Like, why did that cause this to happen, kind of thing, right? I didn't get it. I'm gonna get this. Yeah, Kzori, join the Map Rando Discord. I don't know if you have Discord or anything, but I would highly recommend that. But that's kind of like where the whole community is just like chilling and like races happen. That's probably the best way to, that'll probably be the best spot to get updated on like when the races will happen. Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Okay, we're gonna go down to North Fair. Blasted that gate. Speaking of gate glitches, holy. Hello. Are you? Must be nice. Yo, bring home some for me. Oh my gosh. So it's Nurses Week and Penguini is getting free lunch like every day. Which is... They don't do that everywhere. A lot of places for Nurses Week, they don't get anything. They don't get appreciated at all, but specifically her unit. She's getting treated well. She's just talking about how she got like free Thai food today. I'm like, oh my god. Give me that. Why is that gotta be like that? Huh? Yeah. Okay, what? Caviar! I don't like when I see a green gate like this. Oh no, did you say the exact same thing as me? Did you hear me say that or was that coincidence? Or did you just respond to what I said? Oh, you heard me say it. Okay. You got some Jollibee. Oh, Kari, dude. Oh, freaking Jollibee's so good. Peguni was just saying that one of the people that were like buying food, a doctor or some, person at the hospital, they won't be there on her unit, so they gave their credit card to someone on her unit saying like, okay, you take care of the food situation. I'm like, what? So I was just like, it's caviar time. Okay, why am I going this way? What am I doing? That's it. I'm gonna go here. That just gave me a super. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Ride or not Popeyes. Okay, but the problem is, Popeyes is not consistent. Right? I genuinely feel like Popeyes is not very consistent. Oh, okay, you know what? That's not true. That depends. It depends on where you go. Okay, so while that... okay, now that used to be true, I feel like, but not necessarily. And what I will say is the Popeyes that opened up near me is like the literal opposite of being in the hood. But it is like absolutely it's a good Popeyes. In my no, well, dude, there was a Popeyes that wasn't too far from me that was like pretty trash. It was consistently trash. Kind of tragic, to be honest. I actually should go to Criteria. This looks far, but it's the toilet. And then it's 2 rooms to Criteria and the map's close. All of Chicago is hood, Eddie. Don't even play. Do I look like I'm from the hood? Chat, do I sound like I'm from the hood? Hood I scam hood behavior. Yeah, from the hard suburbs of Chicago. Yes, very much so. So, yeah. Oh, this is dicey. Shoot. Eddie is Naperville material? That is me. Naperville. I'm not from Naperville, but like that's Chicago suburbs. Did it really? Huh, I wonder why. Nice. I'm glad I saved that other one. Yeah, I'm from the hard suburbs of Chicago. Give me that. Bro, season 5? That's crazy that these are all supers. Not gonna lie, that's actually nuts. Baron's liking, seriously. Good for you, Aniv. I got screw attack when I'm gonna get this D-boost anyway. Never mind. I wish I could tell how many people found my stream from like shorts or long form, because I feel like with the long form, I feel like a lot of people actually like found me. You know what I mean? I got like several people like messaging in my stream. But the shorts, it's like kind of rare. Which makes sense. Why am I shooting missiles like crazy? Because I got the ship. I'm like pausing like so much, it's kind of crazy. No! Kraid, where are you? Nice. Get him, Mandu. What? Excuse me?
Nice throw.
How do I throw? Kind of like hate a lot of these situations. Kind of like, there's a lot of like, which door did you take? Oh, you took the right door? You took the left door? Well, that's gonna determine how you place. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of a lot of that right now. Oh, you didn't reset back to the save and you take the left door, you took the right door instead? Well, the path of the map is worse now. Bum, 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 bum. Not taking the water save? By the croc escape? I don't think so. That's a waste. When the previous save was one room away. Eh. Huh? Why not? Dodged. Yeah, but the previous save I had was literally one room away. So I don't think it's worth it because I could just go to the other one. The time it takes to go in, save, come out is like almost as long. You could look, right? 2 rooms away, I guess, technically. So it makes sense to, yeah. See, it's really close. Just a speed booster around, so I don't think I want to save again. I'll just take the one that's closer, which is the revert. I don't remember where I have to go. Wreck ship. I refuse. You can't be right. Fair. Huh. Gabu! Gab, did you get another PB or something? Are you here to flex again? Is that what you're doing? Gab, what's up? You guys ever notice the similarities between my name and Gabu's name? Like, we got the E. He's got the double B, but I got the double D. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Uh-oh. There it is. Uh-oh, where am I going? We're going the wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Bozo, you con man, you
Wrong way.
fraud.
No, no, no.
You
Wrong
cheated
way.
people, you stole from people, and now you're going
No, no, no.
to jail.
Wrong way.
No, no, no.
Nice throw.
Ah! Alright, where am I going?
Ooh, nice bronze medal you have there.
Criteria? Whee!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh! Run!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Run!
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Oh!
Nice shot.
Okay, we did it.
Nice throw.
GG.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
We did it! We made it! Oh man. I wonder how many points I'm gonna lose in the grand scheme of all this. GG Oats Hot. To unmod him, I'll be sleep lurk here. Smile. Oh. Dude, my everything feels sore. It's hard work sitting here playing video games. My goodness. My back feels tight. Alright, GG. I don't remember much of the beginning of this seed. But I left behind that zone. Right? Did I leave behind the zone? I can't remember. Playing SM is like a full body workout? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the morph. I can't remember too much after that though. Like, I'm trying to think of like general routing things. Was there a choice that that I was supposed to make? I can't remember. I did abandon Turian. I chose to not do Turian. Did that save me? I can't remember. I went left. Maybe that actually hurt me. That probably hurt me. Oh yeah, because I did Norfair. That probably hurt. But I did get charged. I got charged, but I think I had a plenty. Yeah, I had 40-30. I think going back for the majors on the left probably killed me. It probably hurt. Yeah, because I didn't do. I went into Turian and I said, nah, I'm gonna go get the majors. And then I played for the majors. And then I think Norfair was dead. Because I went to Norfair and I think Norfair had nothing. Did Norfair have nothing? I think it had nothing, right? So that was just a waste. I think Norfair had nothing. So I think it was just a huge time loss. I've already had Turian, Havari, and everything. I wonder if Nito finished on ammo. I'd be curious on that. Oh. Okay. I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't know what it is, but I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm dad. Nice. You're not dad, though. I'm dad. Okay, I'm gonna go review something real quick in this seed.
Nice throw.
No, Norfair had nothing, yeah. I went into Turian and then I backed out to get the majors and do Norfair instead. That ended up hurting, I think.
Nice throw.
So I went into Turian, I saw the map. And then I went to... Yeah, I went over here. This was charge though, right? I think this was charge. Hi PBB. Did I live stream it? No. That was a family vacation. Charge and screw. Maybe we all ended up getting that. If you go straight into Turian, you actually do get enough of what you need. Actually, no, because Turian you would have to get all the majors then, because you're looking for charge and everything. Yeah, this is an interesting spot. Once you get into this situation where you get this map, you kind of don't want to abandon those. Then you kind of have to go to Norfair. But Norfair ends up being nothing. I assume maybe we all did Norfair then. Well, this early game was kind of weird. Oh yeah, I wasted some time getting that missile. Yeah, there's just a lot of like small little time wastes here and there. Like I got like that missile, thinking I could get this X, but I couldn't because I don't have bombs. And then criteria, I came back. Had to get those tanks that didn't have Varia. You know what? Let me see here. I wonder what that major is. Okay, I lost some time by I don't know if everyone did this, but after I got this map, I actually went back to criteria fairly early. Okay, I did Norfair. I went back up, I saved. And then I did wreck ship. I went to criteria right away. When did I go to criteria? Now I can't remember. I can't remember all the details on this one. I can't tell if I'm just tired or if like there was a lot of weird back and forth going on here. It might have been both. Okay, I can't remember the beginning. He didn't invite me to the zoo with his family either. Sorry, Stash. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of sleepy. Not enough caffeine. Okay. Chat, I'm done. I'm tired and I am done. I will see you all tomorrow? What day is today? Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, friends. I am going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream Saturday, off Sunday. And then, yeah, we'll see. I have to work on some YouTube stuff, and I haven't had time lately, so yeah, I'll figure out. Because this week, you know, we had stuff to do, but we'll see. Okay, good night, friends. Gabby, thanks for the raid. Good to see all you all. And I will probably see you all tomorrow. Okay, peace. Bye. Also, raid message. Eddie, what? Nito's not streaming? Where'd he go? He rated out? Bro! Why would he do this?
Program.
Alright, I'm rating Andy.
Let's see how this looks.
I actually haven't rated Andy in a while.
Wait. How the fuck does this work? Alright.
How do I hit? I want to hit Andy with something. What do I say to Andy?
I want the full feed.
I don't know what to say. Here, just say hi.
Windows. Chat said it
Hi.
received item.
Just say hi. Okay. All right. Peace out, friends. I love you all.
Help.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alright,
Goodbye.
let's